Hello, welcome back. I'm just about ready for some sim racing system, I think. Hi Donny, hi Zero Bandwidth. This song's too catchy. I thought it was catchy when I heard it as well. I thought, that one will work. Right then, gotta get myself in, eh? Join. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't reset the steering wheel. Just set it up so it's centered. Right. I think. No, I might be ready. How are we going to get there? Everything gonna work. It'll be amazing if it is.
Your skin is okay.
Skin's good. Split one. We're in. Phew. That's been half an hour of technical issues again. Never mind. Windows update's great, isn't it? Right then. Let's get ourselves at least a little bit of practice in. That's not the right kit. That's better. Oh, well, I think the only advice I should be doing for the Mazda is try and keep it on the track. Right, there we go. Right, I'm driving, finally. Push to pass. Is it working? It's working. Oh, something.
Skins are ready. Press the restart button.
Hey, Fred. Yep, I've got SimHub running. I was just checking it. Push to pass was working. Oh, and I'm not though. I'm doing a not a Seb Vettel. Gone. That was a complete Max Verstappen, that was, off the track. Hey, my sim racer, how are you? Right then. This should be alright. I'm not too bad here. Whoa. Push to pass again. Yeah, it's working nicely. Where to use it here, though, is a different question. Probably about there, coming out of that corner. Yep, we're not doing too bad here. We had a couple of technical issues, but I think, fingers crossed, we're all sorted. Let's take a bit of fuel out for a start, eh? And take the traction control off. Knock the aero down a bit, I reckon. We'll be a little cheeky with the tyres. And let's see if we can set a quali lap. It's going to be busy. Is that push to pass available in quali there? Oh, God. I've forgotten how to drive and read chat apparently. The rear wing goes down to minus, so might be worth going even lower. Really? There's a few corners. Let's have a look, eh? Goes. Hey, you're right. It's that. Is that actually lifting the back end then? Well, that's an odd setup. I don't think I've ever seen that in a car. Let's try there and we'll go from there. I've never seen minus in a setup before. Right, let's actually do some concentrating. Mind you, last time I was driving here, I was in the Tark, wasn't I? Turn this down a bit so I'm not shouting so much. Earlier on the brakes there. Exactly, minus should get lift, shouldn't it? It's like some weird thing to make the car, like, float. Maybe something for Detective James with some mortar. Yeah, SpaceX did a great job. I was actually quite impressed with that. Considering... Oh, that back end is twitchy. They nearly landed it. They were so close. Apparently the problem was when they'd gone belly down to do the landing, the fuel goes into different places in the tank. So what, they have an extra reserve tank for the landing bit, and apparently they didn't get the fuel down from that tank into the engine, so it cut out. And yeah, the problem was that the engine, that's why it was glowing green, the actual engine was burning. That wasn't good. Exactly. Exactly. There's a proper rocket. That's what rockets should look like. It's like something out of some 1950s cartoon thingy. Have we finished quali already? That must have been a repeat of practice, surely. Was that seriously quali gone? Time flies on negative wing. I've only got like 2 laps in. Oh, I haven't even got any of me stuff up. That's what's really missing, isn't it? Let's park it here. Come on. This is what happens when you're filming all the time. 14th. Fuel. Tyres. Dancy thing. I presume it's not. I presume we're back in quali now. Qualifying. Well. Yeah, it must have been extended practice, Fred. I was worried then for a second. Yeah, good point, Fred. Push to pass shouldn't be available in quali. Range 14 minutes. Well, there's a bit too much in there, isn't there? Right then, so we've got everything. Get this a bit more rather than just dumped. Can go up a bit, or there maybe. That's out my way enough. I don't think I need anything else, do I? Right then, let's get some laps set, eh? Take a bit of fuel out because it doesn't need as much of that in. 8 minutes, that'll do. Right then. See if we can get this right. And relax. If it goes half as well as the G55s, I'll be happy. Missed that apex, didn't I? Whoa! No wing at the back. We're getting there, we're getting there. Right. Ooh, down at 19th. Yeah. '20th. Ooh, that's a bit wide. Well, that wasn't too bad. 11th. That's a bit of a shock. Well, that's not going to count. Down to 4 for T1, okay. I will have a go. Four minutes left. Oh, that was slidey. Whoa, that was wrong. Can't see a thing. 24 seconds to the next car, that'll do. Okay, we'll have a go then, Fred. We'll have a go. We will have a go. I think you're right. Oh, man. Maybe we get about one more go. Oh, we're down to 17th as well. 11th to 17th. Because we haven't been able to set another lap. Come on, we can do this. Although I reckon we're going to run out of fuel while we do it. Can only try though. I didn't go down enough, did I? Never mind. Probably best I start at the back anyway here. This track doesn't exactly have the best reputation for its starts. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. How quiet. How nice and quiet. Oops. Right then, about 53 litres. Silly. It is very narrow, but in the Tark races we did, I found so many people fell off. I was amazed how many people fell off. We've got now 20 minutes range. We probably want a little bit more than that. $22. I'm just going to put one more litre in. Let's go and see how it is heavy. If I'd had another couple of litres in there, I'd probably have got another a lap in. Never mind, we're in a good push to pass situation. Look on the bright side, look on the bright side, eh? Whoa. Not too bad. Can't get that one right. That corner I haven't got right in my head. Yes, more opportunities for racing. What we've got? What, 1, 2 behind us? Right then. Just yep, fuel's in. Good. We've got plenty of fuel in. That'll do. 40 seconds. Hey, look, it's Dessa. Is he just in front of me? No, he's set at 138 on the last session. He thoroughly beat me at on Mooney's mini race at the weekend. He was quick. Right, here we go. Lights. Thanks, Donny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lights. Go, go, go! Thanks, my sim racer. There's someone parked in the wrong place. Well, it seems to be going all right so far. He says. Oh, never ceases to amaze me. 11th! Oh, I'm gonna keep it on the track. That was a very big F. He moved like they do. I don't suppose you know where the best place to use the push to pass is, zero bandwidth there. Well, that was not a good place. Apex of the final corner, yeah. That's where I've been used it. That'll do the job for now. Out there. Go get the corner right though, James, eh? Stuffed that up right royally. Car on the inside. Oh, what was that? Yes, there is a new Matrix film on the way. Oh, come on! That was like a whole corner skip. Go, go, go. I think I'll get another one in a lap. I was just thinking that, Fred. That was exactly what I was thinking. And I think best place for that is coming out this corner here. The second one. Come on, wake up, James, you can do this. Gotta sort that out, don't I? Well, I think I've got about 12. Keep it in place this time. I reckon I can use it there to get past him if I'm close enough. See you on the flag. Right, get this right, James. Go, power! That thing's after the dip in the straight. I thought I'd pressed it then. Maybe some practice before races. Oh. Try around the outside. Car on the inside. Ah! Whew! Well, I definitely didn't push him off there. We lost one, we gained one. Yes, of course he'll give the place back if I'm not dead. I might have to take it back off him. Although, he did seem to be pretty quick in those mirrors. Don't give places back either. There is a certain gentlemanliness, you know. Go, power! 9 left. 8 minutes. Hit the limiter. Oh, has he got a good enough run? He blooming does. That's one way to try and get past. Ah, didn't catch me button. A sixth gear? Surely not. What magic's that? Oh. Push to defend. Oh, it's slippery out here. Oh. Here's the next one. That's a dive bomb and a half. I have no idea. Oh, far too wide. Far too wide. Oh. Not the cleanest overtake, that one. Well, this isn't the cleanest race I've done for a while, is it? Go! Really? Another one. Sorry. Nah. I was trying to get going. Well. Oh, not another one. That's Matteo. Oh, well, it's a nice casual drive to the end now. Oh. We'll have a look at the replay on that one. It wasn't Mario. 3 minutes for a not last challenge, maybe? With a broken car? Lots of push to passes left. Car's a little twitchy. Stay off the grass, James. This car is all over the place. I forgot about that race. And I'll get to use push to pass every time it goes. Let's get it out the thing here. Go, push! Push the pass, push the pass. No, no. Emoji pump. Incoming. Nope. Oh, sorry. Go on then. Now we can do it with the push to pass. Whew. Well, that was 1,000,000 points, wasn't it? Blech. Not last achieved, but yes, you're right. Not last challenge won. Oh, Grrr. You know when you get that. Grrr. Hey, yes, nice race, Matteo. Well done. Keep replay. And then play replay. What happened to me? I got taken out. We're about to have a look. Multi-punted, yes, several times. There's about 4 or 5 times I got punted. Because I dared to go past them. Oh, well, here's the long lap, look. Here we go. Down the inside for a lovely overtake. I mean, I'm through. And then I tried to get out the way. I tried to stay out the way of people here. I mean, I was on the side of the track to keep out the way. American flag, that explains it. Yeah, and that was me at the back. And then we spent the rest of the time trying to beat Angel. But we had an epic lap 1. We went from like 20th to 11th. We had this little incident come up here. Was it this one? Well, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. Yeah. Well, that was interesting. I dread to think how many points I got off that one. Yep, he did. He nearly kept out the way of them. No one can see. No one can see. Desktop. There we go. Where were we at? Where were we at? It's the Audi TT races. We'll go for the races. There's Matteo. No incidents. 13 laps. 102 points. So clean, so clean. 6 incidents. 6. That's the most unclean race I've had for ages. Who was the guy who hit me? Was it that one by any chance? Be about there, wouldn't it? Right, better register for the next race, eh? Because we were a bit delayed in the first place. Oh god, Paul Ricard? Was that right? No, it's not. It's a Calabogie. Oh, it's going to be a hard night of racing. I can feel it. I can feel it. There we go. Understay, City. Yeah, definitely going to be under Stay City. And do I know this track? Yeah, I have no idea. What we should really do is have a quick drive. And just see. I'm going to say, no, you don't know it. Well, you never know. I might have driven it before. Track like a folded pizza. Ah, yes, I see. A calzone. Well, let's just have a quick blast on here, eh? Yeah, I don't know it. Oh dear. This is an iRacing circuit, isn't it? Whoa! It just looks like an iRacing circuit. Really? It's Canadian. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a lot tighter than I thought it was going to be. And it tightens. A Linsky mod. Oh, there you go. It just has a feel of an iRacing track to us. Oh. Oh, this is tricky. I ain't gonna be fast here. Complexes. Decrease in radius, yeah. It was like this one tightens and then the next one tightens. Hey, look, we've got round a whole lap. And we have 7 minutes left. It's the orange cones. That's what it is. The iRacing cheat cones, exactly. Turn in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Out, and then in again. I can see this being a night of not last challenge. That's the apex. Turn, car, turn. There's actually a speedy one, that one. As is this one. Thought that was an accident. Well, this is interesting. I know Paul Ricard at least, though. I know nobody likes Paul Ricard. It's one of those secret. I'm not that displeased with Paul Ricard. You can drink coffee on the straight. How dare you take that back? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this is going to be exhausting. No, that was the first 2 laps I've ever done round here. Hey, at least I knocked like 16 seconds off my second time, even if it was a crap time in the first place. Oh, this is going to be tough. It'd be alright if I knew the track. I have a feeling this is a nice track. One of your least liked tracks. I reckon, there we go, time to go in. If we put like a good few days practice in here with a few different cars, once you've learned it, I reckon this would be a nice track. It's just, to learn in 2 laps is, difficult. Right, we need to drive, we need to go to live, we need to go to here, and we can join. Because this won't be a disaster. Hey, stop the hating on Paul Ricard. Oh, look, we have to restart thingy again. Try again. I don't hate on Paul Ricard. It's not a circuit I'm particularly unfond of. I quite like the short. Have you seen the short layout at Paul Ricard, where you go down the straight and you take virtually an immediate right, and then round the back a bit? That's quite a nice little layout. I quite like that one.
Your skin is okay.
It's okay. It's just a shame my driving's not going to be. Yep. Oh. Is it the WTCC layout, is it? Which one of the millions of layouts is that? It takes a very shortcut off the straight. Instead of going left, you go right, and then I think it takes you around like the chicane that's in the middle of the big straight, and then you go off up to the top, and it's just a normal layout around the top. Maybe an end of season Ginetta community race. Perhaps that might be a good idea to learn it. The last races have really low participation. Yeah, that's the thing with SRS series, isn't it? Well, it's the thing with all racing series. You get a lot of people in at the start, and you get less and less later on. The layout with the blue stripes. Well, you know what? I should probably be following somebody. Oh, too much. I hope those cones stay up. I'm actually getting oversteer here. Whoa! Find a gear, James. Now there's no one to follow. Yeah, well, you can see why. I mean, the 787 is a little bit tricky. That's sort of part of it for me, though, you know, like, you soon learn. Although I must admit, I didn't learn at Classic Le Mans. I had to give up on that, and it's not very often I do give up. Well, there's one person who doesn't know the track. Oh yeah, go, go, go. I think we'll leave the traction control on. It's helping. Was drifting home. It was fun. The RSO one is quite the opposite of the 787. It still has very low. Yeah, but it's again, it's another tricky car. This one I've driven it so many times. I don't know why it keeps popping up on the channel. Even if we're in 4 at the end of the race. Kylarmi's amazing as well. It really is an amazing track. Who was Donk Donk did one a little while ago, didn't he? Not that long ago, maybe a couple of weeks. And Adrian Millward, he did one just today on Kylarmi. Kylarmi's such an awesome circuit. It's so easy to drive. Well, it's very understeery though. It's not easy to drive quickly. What's the problem? Well, let's go and try and set a lap. Yay! Oh. Everybody go. Let's just drive over the pit line. Nobody cares in this series. And in, and then out. Back end stepping out there. Right, excuse me while I concentrate for 5 minutes. Titans! You know there's going to be 5 people who know this circuit like the back of their hand, and they're going to be... They're going to be so quick. Titans. Lap cuts. And now we start to get to a few bits that are... Now these bits here are all open, aren't they? Nope. Nope, definitely not. I'm on the wrong side of the track. And that's open as well. I want to be following that guy, not this guy. Oh well. Now keep out of my way. I think I was a bit optimistic there. Titans! Look at the concentration on that face. Whoa, whoa. Ah, get on the other side of the track there, James. Oh, it's a mess. Go, go, go! Well, I've made it round one lap, and I'm in 9th. That'll do. Just leave it there. That'll do for the whole of the thing. Oh, I made a right of that. Oh, and that. Thanks very much, my sim racer. Good luck for quali. Apparently it's needed. Ah, we should have just kept our foot in there. Join the cones. So much more to have there. Oh, and in. I'm gonna get in the way of someone here. Go on, go on, go on.
Some skins are missing, but press the restart button to download the new ones.
Oh! Getting too cocky. Come on, see if you can just follow him. I've still got a full tank of fuel. I haven't even bothered taking the fuel out, did I? I'm sure I didn't. Go, go, go! See if we can get up from 17th. When will I stop pressing the brake around that corner? Need to be further over that corner. Well, that wasn't too bad a lap considering. "16th, I went up a place. One place. The throttle and brake. Yeah, well, I don't know what's coming. Oh. The throttle and brake tracers are there today to just embarrass me. What have we got? We've got 14 minutes of fuel. We need a little bit more. 21, maybe a little bit more. Do we have that much? 24, that will be fine. Yes, so, let's check. I can change brake balance here, brake bias. We'll probably move the brake balance back as much as you dare to get some rotation. Well, we can do it. We can do it. That's 69. Can change on. We can change on the fly. We can leave it where it is. Let's just try and keep it tidy, I suppose. There's not much else to do. And what was this one? Traction control. Oh, I can change that as well, so that's not so bad. ABS. Yeah, that'll do. Yes, exactly. I think it's more than... I think that's all I can try and do today is just keep it tidy. Try not to be too fast. Try not to be too ambitious. That's the word I'm looking for. Here we go. So, Aussie Stig. Aussie Stig. A race at Calabogie, which I've driven about that many laps. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? I think it's a case of let everybody disappear. Seriously. Oh, thanks, Matteo. I need, like, could you send me that by tanker or something? I need it in big amounts. Thanks, Donny. Right, here we go. Lights. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go, go, go! Yellow flag already. Oh, we're in 12th. Pre-F. Back end! Twitchy, twitchy! Oh, someone's got to rear end me when I get this wrong. Oh! Hey, we didn't hit anything. We all know what happened there, though. Too wide, back end out. I see dead people even though they're not dead. What? You handed the Canadian Lorax and paid for it with a spin. I went out too wide and I was braking and my back wheels were on the grass, and that's what happens. Traction control up a bit because I am not happy. Turn, car, turn. Yes, at least I avoided the barriers. I see lots of yellow flag. Might make for an interesting race anyway, trying to get back through. The dangers of a twitchy back end. Oh, get across that, will ya? Oh, you appear to be catching. Oh. Push the pass. I didn't push him to pass. And there's another one. We're up to 18th. Seventeenth. Oh, we aren't catching though, I don't think. Oh, that one's the powers one. Well, that's not the right place, is it? Use the cones, James. Use the cones. James, use the cones. No! It's so frustrating when you get it wrong. And that one, I haven't got that corner right yet. I'm a bit in no man's land here. Those yellow flags aren't helping. Right over, turn in later. After you get past the cone. I could use a karate co-driver, yes, you're right. We are taking a little bit of time off, look. 0.05 of a second. And you know that's got to be a lot smoother than that. I'm just can't do that corner. Hey, 0.2 up. Point 2 down. You get cocky. You lose a lot of time for that. Now it's here. Too slow. I think we're reaching the limit of my tiredness. .8 to the car behind. No mirror driving. On the brakes, on the brakes, on the brakes. Stay off that curb. Yep, 1787. That really knackers it. This is all using that bit of my brain that's learning new circuits, which is quite a tiring bit to use. Oh. I think I need to MX-5 this and just get it in my head. It should be a good car in an MX-5. A good car, a good track in an MX-5. I've even lost the ability to speak. Learn how to join the cones up properly. Yep, long corner after long corner. after long corner after long corner, and some of them tighten. And some of them open. And some of them you've got to be uber committed for. And that guy behind is catching. No, understeer, no! I didn't touch him. Go for him. That was exhausting. Oh, oh, crikey. Oh, man. Keep that replay. Oh. It's that proper exhausting. Oh, I feel like I've driven the 787. Oh. Oh, see you later, my sim racer. Thanks for popping in. Oh. Crikey. Let's go and see the standards. We're definitely not going to be up there with this one. Racers. Road Atlanta, it's not up yet. You're going to need more than a cup of coffee. I think I definitely need a cup of coffee. Definitely. It's just the 787 round Paul Ricard. How hard can it be? Oh. Try it again, try it again, try it again, try it again. There we go. Participated. 17th wasn't that bad. That was 69 points. Go on, Fred, 69 points. I mean, look, he's got 40, he's got 65, he's got 36. Look, look. On a points basis, we've come 9th. No position chart yet, though. The trouble is, I'd got myself so far up at the start that I was never going to keep it. It was a matter of how to let people pass as quickly as possible. So you got that spin was probably a really good thing. Oh, cheers, Donny. Let's get that downloaded now. Keep it, yes. Showing folder. Imola SRS edit. Paul Ricard edit. I see. So we need to go to documents, Assetto Corsa, setups. Is it Kunos Paul Ricard? No, it can't be Kunos. Oh, maybe it is. Oh no, you got car first, don't you? Yes, 787B. That's the 787B, and then we go to Paul Ricard and paste. Thank you, it's in there. It's in there. Oh. Those long names. What's wrong with one? Or maybe two if you had trouble with the setup. Well, you know how mine end up. Just so it's in this chat. Fuel rate, 2.7 litres a lap. 32 laps. It's about 87 litres of overfilled. I like to remember where it came from. Hence the, yeah. No, I understand the long file now. I do. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand. It's easy to confuse. There's so many. Like if you're sitting running a setup and getting it, trying to dial it in, then yeah, I can very much understand that you've gone like 3 separate ways and you want to know where they're all from. Definitely. But being serious for a brief second. Right, let's register up, because if I don't register up, I find I forget. 16 minutes. Paul Ricard. Which that one, in it? Yes. Right, registered. Oh, look, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Top 10. Maybe tonight won't be too bad for me score. I think there's 95 litres in the car at the moment. Okay. You nearly forgot to register. I did that live on stream once before. It wasn't good. I wasn't having a good night that night. You don't think there's been 10? Well, it's a good way to get some look at that layout. It's just the stonking great straight layout. Well, that's an interesting one. How have you put the wing? I take it you've gone speed down the straight. After last week, I don't dare drive the thing with less than, what, 4? Oh, 15 minutes. Right. Oh, get some coffee. So it's going to take me 5 minutes to do that. And then when I come back, I might. What's winked on chat? Does it go negative in this car? Right, I'm just gonna pop you on back soon. I will be back very shortly. Coffee. Oh. One of them. Oh. Hey, we're not far off jumping in. Front splitter 2, really 9. Problem with the sort of, yeah. Hey, the problem I had with your setup with not loading it right. That's what the problem was, Danny. Ah, I see. So front eye out to max. Does it balance it all out? Because there's not right there, not squishing down. Oh, right then. I need. Please wait. I will be there in 20 seconds. God, I need me coffee. Hey, it made sense dropping the wing off last week. I support, yeah, the less front downforce. Yeah. Whoa. Well, good luck anyway, because we'll be in shortly. How many eventually made it? 8 drivers. 8 drivers. 597.8. That's not too bad then. I've dropped 0.1. Excuse me. He studied race car. I couldn't believe it took me that long to think of. No, it's that old Red Bull. Get the nose down as quick as get the wing down as close to the floor as possible. I could do a podium. You never know. Well, Tim's here. Donny and Tim and Simon Smith. They're all faster than me, so someone will have to have an accident. Right, let's get some earphones on. Get ourselves in. Yeah, swap that over to AC main. Yep, good luck, Donny.
Your skin is okay.
Good. Practice 5 minutes. Let's see.
Check, nothing new, carry on.
Let's see. There we go. Let's load that up. And drop a bit of this out. And let's just go for a drive. Why not? Why not? Yeah, there's that familiar noise. Oh yeah, I forget, this car has a H pattern. Long pit lane. This is going to be the interesting. What? Well, corner number 2, and we nearly put it on the roof. Guess those curbs are a no-go. beware of pit entry. What do you mean, Fred? Oh, like I need to practice the pit entry. Those bollards will be gone in no time. Just ride the curb. The pit entry is special. Oh, understeer. Followed by massive oversteer. Let's let Simon through. Oh, he's very much following me. Oh, understeer. Understeer. Yep, I see what you mean. That at full speed's going to be interesting. Oh. Oh, we're going to need that coffee. Some more fuel out, and let's just go racing. Who? Try that again. Who's that lovely purple behind? Who is the person just behind me? Well, it's slidey enough. Whoa! First gear, I think, eh? Whoa! Just with not a lot of... Good God. This doesn't seem impossible, he says. Maybe we want a second out of there. Ooh, that's it. Get in, get in, get in. I'm sure that can be done better. Get it on. That's so slow, it feels like I'm tiptoeing. What's Simon doing? I recognise this bit of the track. Looks like a bit like the other bit of the track. We have a red light. Don't think I've noticed that red light before. We're 1.3 down on our best lap. Now we're 0.4 down. Try again. We're down to 4th. No, 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 no! Oh. Ah, it's the fast guy in the purple. Lovely colour scheme he's got on that. 155 from Donny. 4 minutes of range left. Perhaps the best thing to do. Good old death wiggle, yeah. Hopefully we won't get one of those going while we're driving. I'm going to have to be very careful. Calm it and those darn blue circles, the red ones as well. You know, you never know. Oh, I just wondered. I wondered if you could take the shortcut round, but you've got to do the whole track. Oh, Simon Smith's in a 152. I don't even know what I've done. Nope, no WTCC. Play out for me. It feels like I'm tiptoeing the car so much through these bits. .58? I did a 58. Crikey. Oh. I'm like half an hour behind. That's like 2 laps in the whole race. Right, here goes the next lap. 4 minutes 59.1. Crappy. There's 1 second, 1.1, 1.2. 1.3. Oh, I'm at 55.9! Which I've just lost all of that 0.3 I had. Pop, 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 pop. North America started at 22. No, it's yeah, it's a difficult car track combo. Hey, I'm happy with 4th. Let's go back and do some pit stuff because they ain't going quicker than that. What have we got? So what was Donny saying about? Where's me other moose? What was Donny saying about 2.7 litres a lap, 32 laps, so about 87 litres. 87 litres, that seems like nothing. Yep, hour and 7. Crikey. So, pit stop? It's in. Make sure we've got chat down where I'm meant to see it. Yeah, no, when Le Mans was like, I suppose it's a long old spoon it down the straights, drink all the petrol sort of thing. Was that calculation during offline practice? Does this race use higher fuel rate? I don't think they are using higher fuel rate on here. I don't think. I think it's a case of 87 litres are going to do the job. You know what we'll do though? We'll put a pit stop strategy of add 1 litre. Schedule says 100% fuel, so maybe it's really particularly good round here. I mean, Wankel engines are really good on the fuel, aren't they? Let's just go and do a few laps and just make sure that that range doesn't disappear. We're going to better start than that. There was 8 people registered, mind. Whether 2 people have disappeared already. I think you've got to do a pit stop though, I think it's like mandatory, so you've got to go in and put 1 litre of fuel in. Doesn't seem too bad with all this fuel on board. It's gone down to 1 hour and 7, but it's not exactly. But well, if we drive a couple of laps, it'll. You know, I probably. dirty out there. I probably should have put some soft tyres on for quali, shouldn't I? I bet these are hards. Woo. I think we'll be alright, you know. It says 1 hour and 7 again there, look. And I can certainly fuel save over that. Earlier on the brakes, because it's heavy. Marbles. Run on 245 litre stints. The question is, can I go fast enough with the difference between my lap time on a 45 litres and 80 odd compared to the stop time of filling up. Ooh. Ooh, oh, you're putting, oh, you're putting, maybe we do that. Do we dare? 45. Let's do something different. Let's check our tyres. Tyres are hard, good. Pit stop strategy. So add. And you're free to take the tyres as well, yeah. Oh, crikey. Oh, man. Oh, I don't know. No, maybe I should just go with the, fuel was 87. It was 87, wasn't it? Pit stop strategy. Oh, we'll just leave it like that. We'll leave it like that for now, I think. It's too late to be changing my mind. 87, 34 laps. Plenty in. Yeah, yep, I hear you exactly, zero bandwidth. Right then, hey, I qualified 4th. That's particularly unusual. Tim's normally quicker than me. 24 seconds. Right, here we go. Donny to the left of me. Here we go. Lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lights. Go, go, go. Oh, I bogged it down already. That was a pretty poor start. Oh, you got to be so gentle on that throttle. Nice warm mulled wine, and you didn't miss the start. Awesome. Oh look, Tim's well faster down the straight. Don't go too wide, James. Driving these always feels more like a game of chess. Marbles again. Turn, car, turn. La 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 la. Just we can drink coffee down the straight. It's not as bumpy as that Le Mans place. Oh dear, half a second. Oh no, a second and a half in a lap. Careful with the track limits, penalties are brutal here. Okay. You can take them at the end of the lap though. On that really tight that really tight right-hander. Well, that was the leader. Certainly pole position, man. 155.4 and a 156.6. Tim is disappearing. La 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 la. Just go down the inside. Go, 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 go. Or don't. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Well, that was interesting. Oh, it was just a server thing. Or a connection thing. Oops, missed a gear. There's not a lot to do down the straight. Point it there and leave your foot on the floor. A 157, crikey. I'm trying. I really am trying. But the penalty for spinning is worse than the penalty for going too quickly, if you see what I mean. 154.3. Hey, at least I had a 155 out. Too far wide. Yeah, I have done that. It's interesting. It's interesting. Put it that way. So the 155 actually caught him for a bit. Not doing that though. Celebrated too early, yep. Far too early. Hang on a minute, how come I'm 5th? Someone hit it already. What am I doing? God, this does not need to be 3rd. Dear me. This needs to be 3rd. Tiredness coming in already. Too wide. Well, that's like a 159 or something silly. 154 ahead, 157. Well, that's not too bad, I suppose. I thought it would be worse than that. And then on the brakes. When did the tyres go off? Understeer. $154, $158. Oh. 20 minutes in. Turn in, turn in. Good slide. But it's fun. That one wasn't. That one was a brown trouser moment, that one. Oi, aye, aye. I just don't feel in control enough of this car to slide it properly. And I think you need to be doing a little bit of sliding of it at the apex to make it go quick. Certainly be comfortable with it. Locking up. Sliding. La 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 la. So what do you reckon, Fred? Do you reckon Russell's going to be back in the Williams, back in the Mercedes this weekend? Do you reckon they're going to be able to change tyres this time? Pretty sure Hamilton's back. They were saying they had till like Saturday to decide. As long as he gets in for quali, he's all right. Such a shame for Russell last weekend, though. Oh, they've confirmed, have they? Back to Williams. Or Russell. Yeah, Bottas does seem a bit of a broken man. It's a bit of a shame. We'd like to see Hamilton and Russell in next year. That'd be a good pairing, I reckon. Whoa. Yeah, he should have been. Considering Russell was driving with, like, equipment that didn't fit him right, not in his seat, not, all the steering wheel was Hamilton's steering wheel. Considering all of those bits, and he didn't have a year of driving the car, Bottas should have been, like, 0.2 ahead of him on every lap. But he wasn't. So I think that might have just finished him off, actually. It might be not what Merc wants, but you know what? If Red Bull signed Perez and they actually have a half-decent car at the start of the year, they could need him in there. Especially with some of the performances Bottas has put in. If Works want to bring Hamilton, Simon Russell, wouldn't be a bad move, yeah. Yep, Perez definitely for Red Bull. I reckon Perez needs to be at Red Bull. They would be daft not to sign him. I think he's like pretty much a perfect fit for the team. He should be able to keep up with Verstappen roughly anyway. You know, he's not going to... I don't know whether he'll beat them. I don't think so. But, I mean, that car's far too Verstappen-centric. Come on, turn in. It's hard to say Albon is supposedly fast, but that clear, yeah, exactly. That car is built for Verstappen, absolutely. Yep. Vettel has a very, very specific style for driving. He really likes his back end planted, so to speak. He grew up. He got all those titles with that newy car with a blown diffuser, and I think that's why he spins a lot. I think he's quite aggressive with his throttle, I think. And it used to really work in the newy cars, because it gave him more downforce. Oh, can you imagine Hamilton and Vettel in the same team? That's it, that's exactly what Vettel wants, is a really planted rear. A little bit like me. Apparently I'm breaking my gearbox. Yeah, exactly, that was it. Well, once he was happy with the car, that was it, he was off. He has a very, very specific driving style. And again, I'm gonna have to be careful with that gearbox, you know. I don't know whether it'll put up with an hour of that. Well, that biffed up the pit stop a bit, didn't it? Don't go out too wide. Go! It's done. Johnny's in the lead. That penalty can easily get you the DQ. Yeah, it is. It's really close, isn't it? I thought that. When I got that there, I thought, crikey, if I was going down the pit lane, I'd have to... You really would. That is the killer for a... that is the killer for a penalty. Don't want another one. You're gonna have to be careful. That's 3 points gone from the current 5th place. Oh, first gear, please. One more 20-odd minute stint. Gotta watch that gearbox. Oh god, it's gone orange. No more first gear, I think. Did it again! Exactly, it would be funny, wouldn't it, Fred? I might have to go in and do a repair at this rate, you know. Good point, should have. It wasn't orange at the time, put it that way. I mean, I've got the time. Tell you what, if it goes red, I'll go in and repair it. If it goes red. Exactly, I'm not catching Tim. I need to sort my button box out to sort repairs out, don't I? What's it count as? Body? Suspension? Engine, surely. Oh! Guy behind it has pinned it. I'm going for a safety stop. before I break it completely. It has gone deep orange now. Repair, 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 repair. Sixth. There you go. It's a race now. Oh, that's nice. The gearbox works. Yep, that's like blooming quick for changing the gearbox. Well, that's odd. Has he ran out of fuel? I was expecting 15 minutes of racing there. I can see a blue flag. Nope, that hasn't repaired the gearbox at all. Yep, maybe a penalty. I hadn't quite realised I have a very red and nasty gearbox. Oh dear. Maybe you can't go in and repair your gearbox, eh? Well, it's going to be drive Miss Daisy home now. Oh dear, yes. 13 minutes. And I'm going to have to change gear, like with a second on the clutch every time. Donny behind. Oh! Remember when Schumacher drove like a whole Grand Prix in fifth? Actually, no, Schumacher. I was going to say, maybe you don't remember. It was quite early on in his career. Schumi definitely did it. I don't know whether Ayrton did or not. I'm literally going to give up my spot here because getting home is looking a bit difficult. I can't remember. I think it was like one of his very first Ferrari years. It's like the first or second one. Just as they started to be a little bit successful. Maybe the third one. It was in the 90s anyway. Those penalties, yeah. Doesn't matter anyway, we're driving very slowly home now. I must move the destruction box over here so we can see it. La 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 la. Well, this is an interesting little slowdown, self-imposed slowdown. I'm only 6 seconds a lap down. 7 seconds a lap down. It's not that bad. On the plus side, we've got 15 minutes of fuel left. Alright, Matteo. We were doing we were going alright, but then I've been a little bit too rough on the gearbox and now it's gone very, very red. So I'm driving with as little gear change as possible, put it that way. Struggle bus. Oh, there's a red thing going to go. Oh. Oh. That's it. That's it. Well, I suppose I'd better just stay classified, eh? That's it, out the gearbox. Back to pits. Go. I'm glad we've got people to help us in these things. Four, 3, 2, 1. A gearbox! Go, go, go! Right, I've got 12 seconds to make up in... what, 1 minute? 2 laps, maybe? Not gonna happen with this total driver, though. Right, I've got 2 seconds to make up. Slipstream. Actually, some racing, look. No! Oh, another bad shift. Let me see if I can get some space. Slow down to 21 miles an hour. I think somebody else might have had one as well. Oh no! We've got another lap. Oh, those tyres are a little bit, used. Try and keep it on track. Oh, P6! Should have been P5. Never mind. Oh! Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I don't know which one I was more tired from. That one, well, probably the one before, actually. 20 minutes in the around Calabogie was trickier, but only because I was slow in this one. I didn't finish my coffee. That's what it was. Still better than last week. Yes, I didn't have to stop and play Among Us in the pits, did I? I did have to go to the pits though. Maybe next week we can not go to the pits other than for a bit of fuel and maybe some tyres. That would do the job nicely, wouldn't it? That would be really good. Right, let's see about some stand-ins. Oh. Euro Mazda. Hey Donny, how did you do there? Were you third, was it? Let's have a look. Hey, third podium. 92 points. I got 88 points. Yay! I also broke my gearbox. Sixth, not too bad considering I had the gearbox changed. It was dark yellow. Mine went red. Mine went so red it died. Yeah, I think I abused it a little bit too much. Only the start. My start was terrible as well. Did you see me start? Oh, it was poor, very, very poor. I didn't have anywhere near enough revs on. Where's me? There's me. 4th, down to 6th. Oh, it's just one of those cars I cannot drive quick. I cannot drive that car quickly. Oh, let's have a look at some standings then. Standings. Hey, look! 12th. I'm quite a long way off anybody else, though. It's going to have to be a case of someone not doing Spa, or... Is that what I think it is? Is that the Canadian Motorsport place? Ooh, that could be interesting. Spa, at least I know. But that's... Look, that was my best performance all season. Motorsport's gonna be like... I mean, I really struggled in the McLaren. I have done Motorsport, and it has a couple of very tricky corners in it. You're downhill braking pretty hard as well into a blind corner, and it's tricky. It's going to be a big graveyard. It is a tricky track. I must admit, when you get it right, it feels amazing. It's an amazing track to get right, but I only get it right once every 20 laps. So it's difficult. It's really difficult. So we're up to 12th in this series. Where else are we? We're also in this one. Hey, look! Top 10. We are 8th. And also, look. Today's performance was the best performance I've done yet. I'm pretty sure all tracks are tricky in this car. At least it's more interesting than Paul Ricard. You could do Monza and it'd still be tricky. It would be tricky, you're right. It definitely would. It's so... Good luck then. Oh, I think, you know, that spin I did at the start of Calabogie was good luck. I think that was amazing good luck, because it took us out without an incident. I got a nice bit of clear space, and I didn't have any accidents. Yeah, it's odd that. I was more comfortable on the Nordschleife than at Le Mans as well. That was amazing. Like, I just drove the Nordschleife and I could drive the car, but on Le Mans, it was just like, no way. Le Mans just like, whoa, it was so difficult. And I don't know why. There was only 5 corners. Anyway, where was I with this one? Oh, yes. So I'm 8th here. I'm 8th. I'm actually ahead of other people who've done the same number of things as us. That's pretty good. And the stand was the Audi one. Well, I'll be fairly down in the Audi one. Audi TT. Audi TT. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There we are. 68. Crikey. That's a pretty poor... Yeah, that's what happens when you get punted. Ah, see. Mind you, I had an issue with that there. Maybe if I had, maybe I should probably have a try with like a raised nose and see what it's like, because I certainly have no confidence. I really like that track as well. It's a classic. And the other one I wanted to see was where I was in my own series. Where are we at in here? Hey, top 10 in here as well. That's good. I'm glad I've managed to be top 10 in there. Hey, not far off here either. Not far off 9. 2 points. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, that's a very good point, Fred. Like those Audi ones, I expect to be a long way down in them because I only do one a week. If I did them like over and over, then I probably would get something a bit better. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes, and generally, actually, if you catch them on the sort of time I'm doing them at like 7 o'clock, they tend to be decent. They do tend to be decent in server 1 then. Yeah, can you imagine doing them on in like a proper prototype car? And the classic one, like one of the G40s or an old Ferrari or something like that. Crikey, that must have been like, I mean, you're gonna die, aren't you? It's just the way it is. You have to get in the car thinking, yeah, well, never mind. It's the same everywhere though, you know. If you got a race that anybody can turn up to, anybody can drive, the standards tend to be really mixed. I mean, I've found it, the stuff I've done on iRacing, I found iRacing super mixed, like all over the place. What else I haven't done? I must try the ranked racing on Race Room. I don't know whether anybody's had a go at that, but like I've seen a load of YouTubers doing it, thinking it looks good. You can do races at 10 AM and always get 102. Maybe I should be changing my stream. I have found actually, because I did a few when I was doing a few out of that 500 race series. I was doing them on the morning because it was the only time I could catch them, and even that was tricky. But I was getting a bit further up then. The hit and miss as well. It's the same for everything. You can't keep out unless you literally vet everybody who's going to turn up to your race and know who they are. Then you tend to get like this sort of thumpy racing. It's just the way it is. Yeah, well, I suppose it's the luck of the draw, isn't it? If you're going to get like a win when there's less people on, less skilled people on. I mean, it's pretty impossible for me to get on with less skilled people than me. There's always someone better than me. Always. I've never got into a server where there's been everybody worse than me. Hey, Eric! Glad to see you still got it. It was only full during UK peak times, so without numbers you're going to get records. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. It's the same, as I was saying, it's the same with everything. All of them. And that's it. I mean, generally, we've seen I've seen, I mean, just take my series for instance on the Tuesdays. They've been pretty good. They've been pretty tidy races. I haven't seen anybody, I haven't seen anybody deliberately wreck. Certainly not in the top one. So yeah, they've been good. I mean, they've been pretty well fought. I don't think I've been punted off. So that's at least one. It can be often about the car as well. I mean, that 787 series, difficult. It really is difficult. I wouldn't have chosen it if it wasn't for being on my stream. But that's sort of part of why I'm streaming. The F1 race yesterday. Where was that? Was that the e-sporty thing? The Mad Formula series. Another one. Wednesday at 8 o'clock one. Ah, right. Yes. Yes, of course. Yeah, the car can make Moderna and Maggioni fun. Well, next Thursday, I think next Thursday we have, I think we have a long stream on Tuesday and a shorter stream on Thursday, so maybe if my sim racer can sort out something, we might get a mini race at Maggioni. We'll have to have a try at it beforehand. Yes. Yeah, there is that F1 one that's on all the time, isn't there? There are more sims around tennis. And the idea of sim racing system is cool. Oh, thank you. Cheers. Thanks for the sub. It's well, that's the thing. If you come, there isn't enough on all of the races. I must admit, if it's not like iRacing where you get big grids all day long, but I've found the evening stuff does have enough in it. There's enough in the evening races, and I particularly like it because it's free. Who puts this sort of ranked racing service up for free? It's amazing. Then you have a little 911. I think one of the very first series I entered on SRS was a old 911. And I wasn't good enough to drive the thing. It'd be interesting to see what I'd be like with it now. Actually, I have learnt a little bit since then, but I was terrible with it. I was really, really, really bad. Oh. Yeah, that's a very good point as well. We are in the second half of the season, and the second halves of the season do tend to drop off a fair bit. Hey, a KTM crossbow. Ah, that sounds good. I do like the crossbow. There was another one. There was a game. Was it a Game of Muscle series? It might have been a Game of Muscle series that we remember doing early on. It was a Lotus. Is it the 311? I think it was the 311. Just as that had come out. And that was a really good championship. I remember doing it with my DFGT, and I had my DFGT pedals at the time, and I could actually drive it. I was so excited at that. Yeah, I remember. It must have been around that same sort of time, actually, when. Sorry, excuse me. When Sim Racing System first launched, there was grids. There were, well, that's the servers. The number of people signed up to races. We were looking at like 130 on the YouTube ones. It was amazing, absolutely amazing. Like four servers full. I imagine Christmas week is going to be very quiet. And I'm going to be streaming on Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve. And New Year's Eve. Which I hadn't realised when I first set up this streaming on a Thursday malarkey. I suspect there'll be a fair few on Christmas, actually, you know. Just like that Christmas week. If I'm I'm looking. I have to see if I can sort out something for my son to get racing as well. It's about time he has something. I doubt there'll be that many on at Christmas Eve. I could be proved wrong. I don't know, you know, I think the way things are in the world as they are, I think maybe the evenings may be a bit busy as well. I think it's not the usual sort of year, is it? Definitely not. Oh. Yeah, well, we're in a similar situation here, Matteo. I think, apart from the bit of time we've been given to effectively go and see family and friends over Christmas. So, yeah, I mean, we've got a few days window, but otherwise we're still in a tier 3 environment here. Even though I live in the middle of the countryside, and you literally, I mean, there must be, what, 5 miles to the nearest town? So, yeah, it's a bit crazy at the minute. Things are a little bit crazy, but what can you do? Hey, CB! The Vlad reprobate, bald reprobate. I noticed he was on. I caught the very start of his stream, but I was cooking at the time, so couldn't really do much. It's pretty much like that, zero bandwidth. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, what was he doing? He was on the Mr. Muscle. He was on the Race Room servers, wasn't he? Tuesday, Ginetta at Brands. Yes, that's right. Tuesday, Ginetta at Brands, and then the 787 at Spa. Oh, it's Spa. And then Thursday, it's going to be the TT at Catalunya. And the RS at the Nordschleife. Oh, an hour at the Nordschleife again. At least I can push that car a bit. And then we might have a community race as well. See if my sim racer can get us one together. That'd be cool. On Thursday next week. What? 6 F-bombs? That's not like him. He's yeah. Maybe he's getting a little bit what's the word? Cabin fever. That's the word I'm looking for. He's getting a bit of cabin fever. Although where he is, he's allowed out. Oh, right. Oh, it shouldn't be so easy to wind up, Mr. Muscle. Tuesday is looking tasty, yes. Tuesday's brands should be awesome. I do like that combo. Not if you're in for it. Don't feed the trolls. No, yeah, exactly. Don't feed the trolls. Luckily, so far we're still good here for trolls. We don't have any. We haven't had any turn up, which is good. What, Matteo? I didn't know that. Well, besides Fred. I know. I was playing it straight. Oh, 5G, crikey. Hey! I'm sorry, I cannot pronounce that name. I'm a little bit. I cannot read the language. I cannot read the script. Fred's more of a heckler than a troll. That's about true. Yeah. It certainly is Russian. My Russian is way below par. It should be a lot better. Alexei Smirnov. Welcome along anyway. Oh, it's probably something I really enjoy doing, actually, is learning Russian. Actually, there's when I used to go to the pub, there was a lady at the pub who could speak and read Russian. She's probably give us a lesson. Flat on monitor curved in VR. Yes, nice to have you along as well, Alexei. Need to brush up my acrylic alphabet so I can translate for GM, yeah. I don't know. It's interesting, that, isn't it? It's definitely a think emoji, that one. Oh. You know what? What is it? Oh, I haven't got stuff, so I was just thinking, should I do it at West Donington? It's a free one as well. I should have that one on. Just thinking that I might do another race. Oh, me thermometer. Where's the best place? Up there, I suppose. Can you see it there? Enough light on it? It's a bit too green. Yeah, my thermometer literally melted. Look, you can see it there. Look at that. It literally melted. It got a bit too hot and the back went, so I've got to replace this and sort it out. Yeah, so it feels alright, actually. I mean, we are in the middle of winter, so it's probably only 27, 30 degrees, something like that. A lot better than usual. Yeah, literally melted the thermometer. Couldn't believe it. Is the car bad or the driver's bad? The car should be amazing. yeah, I thought I had it on actually. I was sure I had it on. I'd have gone and done that. I was just feeling like I could possibly do another one. Yeah, exactly. It's just mild now. There's no air. I'm this far off the my ventilation system as well, so I can shut the door and not have to have people like vacate the living room while I'm streaming. Alright, it's a case of the car's good, but if I haven't driven it. I tried it and spun almost every single corner. Crikey! Yeah, well, the idea is I'm going to pull some cold air from down under the house, from that end of the cupboard, and then up at the top of the stairs there's a nice little spot where there's a turn on the stairs, and there's a nice little spot on the side of the turn that should be able to vent all of the, well, not all the warm air, but enough of the warm air out, and have a nice cool cupboard, which is fairly soundproof, and people can be next door, and yeah, hopefully the cupboard will progress. Maybe just during the Christmas break, but it involves a lot of things like pulling sound insulation off the sides, and it's going to be a job. Yeah, exactly. Hang on a minute. Oh, I can't click it on there, can I? I really must get that car as well, because RSS stuff's so good. Then they get out there and find out why the cars are driven only by the best in the world. Yeah, they are tricky. Hey, you'd be surprised. It'd just be worth it if I could just shut the door for the cupboard, because, as I said, like, people have to vacate the living room, and then that means like problems, and I can't use the cupboard as much. So yeah, if I can just shut the door and have a bit of air flowing through, hopefully it'll all work. I don't know though. I can only try. About me calculations, so I've got 220mm fans. I reckon if they were running at full blast, they should be able to move the entire contents of the cupboard in, say, about 5 minutes. I think it was. So roughly should work. And certainly from my own, certainly in here. I forget what the highest temperature was, but it was blooming hot. It was definitely blooming hot. Ooh. Alright, well, I think, coming up to 11, it's probably time I got the stream finished off. Oh. Yeah, I'll be, let's just round off. I think we've had our rounded off of what we're going to do Tuesday, Thursday. So Tuesday, Thursday next week I'll be streaming. There'll be a race. Won't hallucinate as much due to the heat and CO2. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's why I can't drive quickly. It could be an issue. There was one night actually I'd forgotten, because I wear shorts in here, and I'd forgotten I'd wore jeans, and I boiled. Absolutely boiled. And I did feel funny while I was driving. That was a bit rough. 2 seconds faster overnight. Ventilation gives 2 seconds faster. Oh yeah, so yeah, Tuesday, Thursday next week, there'll be the SRS If anybody's interested on Saturday midday, SRS for AMS2 mini race. I forget where it's at this week. Lol, when you hit 39. I wouldn't be surprised if I've actually hit 40, actually. Would not be surprised at all. Just some the Mooney Cup, exactly. It's the Mooney Cup. It's Mooney GT's AMS2 SRS series, and it's worth coming. Actually, we've had, there was 14 I think turned up. Cheers, night there, CB. See you later. Yeah, so if you can, it's a championship well worth turning up for, that one. The minis are really cool to drive. That video turns up next week, and then we've got the mod vent pictures. It might be a Jerez. That'd be cool. We've got the mod vent stuff turning up. That's turning out to be a lot of work, but it's really good. I'm really enjoying it. And I suppose that's it. That's all that's coming up at the moment. That's enough. So yeah, I'll wrap the stream up there and get me control out. Cool. And say thank you very much, everybody, for coming along and supporting me. If you've liked the stream, please drop a like on the way out, and if you've really liked it, consider subscribing, and bye for now.